blue flag. The gap in front is increasing. It's now.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. There's a car leaving the pit lane. You've just done a 3:36.5 seconds. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap in front has increased to 11 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Hello. If you're talking to me, I can barely hear you. Just barely. Oh. Pardon me? This is my third stint. I started on Davidson's old tires, and this is the second stint of my new ones. I don't know what the track temperature is. What?
Your lap time was at 3:37.8 seconds. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 14 seconds.
We should be back in second again by the time you take over. Davidson had a few mishaps. He had a 40-second penalty and a couple of spins, but he didn't hit nothing. Yeah. Mine's been pretty uneventful, except that I suck at getting gas mileage, but I just decided to heck with it. I haven't spun and I haven't got a 40-second penalty, so you have to throw me a bone, I guess. All right.
Master car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. The gap in front is increased to 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The gap in front is now 19 seconds. The lead car's pitting. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 18 seconds. You've just done a 3:35.8. That's your quickest lap in this session. Alright Mike, there's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 18 seconds. Okay Mike, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap times are improving, this is good.
What now? No.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Yeah. And then I did a stint on his tires and 2 more. And these tires, I don't know, man. We weren't planning on it, but these feel pretty good. I've just done my 2 fastest laps of the race, last 2 laps. Yeah, I'm pretty easy on tires. I don't know what they are now. They were probably down in the 60s when I got off that first set. I need to try to get this extra lap in this time. What'd you say the temperature was? $69? I think you could definitely run this another stint if you wanted to. Because the guy in second, I think we're going to have to catch them. I think that's their fast guy that's in that car right now, so. Yeah, I don't know. I've been running a lot of 37s. Anything higher than 38 was traffic or pit stops. I think so. I mean, they definitely changed them last. You fuel up for a minute, you know what I mean?
Blue flag.
Okay, I'm at the saves fuel, aren't I?
Here come the LMP1 cars. There's a car leaving the pits.
I need to save a lot. I'm gonna get 4 more laps.
Right side. Clear right.
And I've been short every stint so far. I think I rev it up too high. I don't know, like, you know, like when you shift gears, you don't think short shifting would help you any? What screws the timing all up? I'm gonna see if I can save enough this lap to get 1 more, and then we'll see. Or, you know, the next couple laps.
There's a faster class car behind.
Didn't know what that guy was going to do. I guess he decided to wreck.
The car in front is pitting.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
I think so.
Faster car behind.
I think they should be okay. Man, I still haven't saved enough.
P2.
I've slowed down a couple of seconds a lap. I haven't saved enough. Just don't know if it's worth it. I've sacrificed 4 seconds for it so far. I tell you right now, the tires feel fine. Getting through the S is good. Everything's good. I'm trying my best to drive as slow as possible here right now. That's about 100 feet more than normal. Slow down, you gotta be kidding me.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Guess that'll help a little. You got everything set the way you want it? So I'm probably going to decide in that last corner if I need to come in or not. Close, what do you think? I don't think it's worth the risk.
Okay, Mike. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We don't have that data.
Huh? Hell yeah. Yeah, they're good.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
Lopez did 35 laps that time. I did 38 the time before. But that's 3 stints. That was 3 laps that I failed to get. So that's it, you know. My times are a lot more consistent though. 38, 37, 37, 39, 38, 39, 37, 37, 37, 36.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 8.1.
38, 36, a couple of 35s. I guess I just got back into second when I pitted, huh? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm sure you see this, but that Nicholas Haley's in third. He's 12 seconds up. Lopez is in fourth. He's 8 seconds up. They should be due for a driver change.
Okay, Mike, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 7.6.
He must have got tires that last time around, his last pit, because he was about 15 seconds ahead of me, or maybe 20. Guess we got tired. Yeah, they both. Lopez he pitted about 4 laps before I did. I think he was about 20 seconds ahead of me. Now he's 8, so he must have got tires. I think we're still in pretty good shape for second. I mean, there's 5 hours to go, of course, but I didn't have any incidents in those 3 stints. That's pretty good.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 9.5. P4. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
Alright boys, so I'm gonna get the dog. Get the dog.
There's that dipshit back again. Alright, cool. The second and third place car are both
car
coming
ahead's
out
pitting.
of the S's right now. We're not far behind them at all. And you're better than both of them.
P3.
Lopez, he's just on his 5th lap or so. So he'll be out there for a while. Haley's in the, or Hila, whatever his name is, he's in the pits. Did you know that already?
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Now he's putting on tires. Lopez done a 36, a 36, and the last one was a 34. He's been pushing pretty hard for a while. So when I first started my first stint, I was about 20 seconds ahead of him. At the end of my third, I was 20 seconds behind. Well, he should be about ready to get out of the car.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds. That was 3:37.5 seconds. Okay, Mike, your lap times are pretty consistent.
My apologies, Marco. I didn't think you were going to move over and close the apex like that. On the right, William.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag. The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Hey William, how's today been, mate? I said, how was today, last night? How's it been? What's still going on?
I crashed it early in the race, so we've been trying to recover. We had a better car than what we're showing now.
Come on, you got some racing. Hey Marco, don't close to the door on a LMP2 car coming into Port Sturt, man. That's a bad idea.
That dipshit's the only one that's talking this whole race. He's the only one that's had any problems, see.
How was that?
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
I was committed. I tried to stop. It was tough then. So it is. I did what's supposed to do, man.
Yeah, that guy, he's done 63 laps in a row now. Yeah. Yeah, he's been in there for a long time. Must be why they haven't been there a long time, trying to make up some ground. He's definitely
Coming up on a slower class
on
car.
our team, just looking at their times.
If you don't go out
On your right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
I think he called you a rookie.
That may be the case, but I do own a GDR in real life, and no rookie has a GDR. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Marco, man. We're in a kamikaze mission. We got taken out early in the race, mate. I've got nothing to lose. I'm just going to send it.
The gap ahead is now 17 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 22 Celsius. gap ahead is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
You've just done a 3:37.3. Sector 3 is 2.4 seconds off the pace. The gap in front is now 19 seconds. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. P3, that lap was a 3:36.4. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class. Air temps rising. It's now 22 Celsius. The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
I am so sorry, I didn't actually get you on my screen.
Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap in front is now 19 seconds. The leader's pitting now. The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
That's a heavy hike on the right.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. The gap in front is now 18 seconds. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
The gap in front has increased to 19 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Just so you know, that car in front of you had he caught and passed the leader, so he's back on the lead lap, I think. The guy you're chasing, the leader pitted, So he caught him and passed him, so he's back on the lead lap. So when that gives you that split, you're about 5 seconds closer to the leader than you are the second place guy. You know what I'm saying? The leader's going in Dave's favorite corner right now. That are you? That should probably be the end of the 3 stints then, don't you think? 73. Still not too hot.
Car left. Clear left.
Lopez should be pitting this lap, I think. Two, 4, 6. Oh, he's on his 12th lap, so I think he'll come in. You're on your 10th lap, aren't you? Yeah.
Okay, Mike, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, he's pitting.
The car ahead's pitting now.
He's been in there forever.
There's a car rejoining. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 18 seconds.
Yep.
Okay, Mike, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Drivers.
Box this lap.
Now George Navarro, I think he's one of their slower drivers. They did not get tires.
On your left. Clear left.
This guy hasn't drove since lap 168. The guy that's in there now hasn't drove since lap 168. He was doing 38s, 39s, 37s. He's about like me, so you could probably catch him. He's about my pace. You're probably going to be a couple of seconds a lap quicker, especially when you get new tires in there. Yeah. Well, I don't know. They switched drivers. They didn't put on tires. I don't know which takes longest. No, they didn't.
Left side. Clear left.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
It's okay with me. It's okay with me. Yeah, it's not too bad. We were, I know that last stint, I think when I started, they were like at 80.
What up? You guys win? Nobody's passing you.
Yeah, I think you'll catch him now.
It's time to get racy, Mike.
I don't think he's very. Where's he at? Who?
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
I don't think.
Faster cars approaching. Blue flag.
Let's see here. He should be about to pit again. He's on lap 10. Not who you're chasing. You're chasing George R. Navarro. I don't know if he is now because of the pit cycle, but he is. He's just ahead of him, actually, I think. Yeah, they're running 2 and 3 right now.
2 and 3.
Yep.
What the hell? They're supposed to be first place.
Car left, clear left.
We just went through the far chicane on the Malzahn Straight. I don't know where you are. No, you're not.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side.
What the
Clear
heck?
left.
Alright, there, fix it. Yeah, remember? I warned you about that guy too, Dylan Critz. He's the one that sent it like a. He was probably
Alright,
the
Mike,
worst
the
on
next
the
car is Navarro.
in the first session, as far as just sending it. Is it Sean O'Brien? They keep switching him now. Well, he's on the same team as that Dylan guy. Apparently, my thing is weird. I guess it was loading in, like he was saying Davison was driving. What do you mean? Do you have 120? Did you just get gas? Oh, really? Oh, so you were on the third stint?
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, but the tires were on the third stint.
He got new tires now.
Dude, they were
If you'll remember,
76.
well, before you went off earlier this morning, I'm trying to remember what day it is. I was going to do 3 stints and Mike was going to get new tires, but mine was at 84%,
On your right.
so he just went
Clear
around
right.
one more time. Because I ran Davidson's last set, so.
Cool.
I don't think we're going to be able to do that now, though, because it's going to be
P4.
hot. 75 now. It's 72 just a few minutes ago.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Just looking at the lap time. So I guess after when Dave got on, the Hector team put an assassin in. The Escape Hector Silos Limon. He ran like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 33s. Ooh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I like it. Ooh, yeah, he was an assassin.
Yeah, that Lopez.
Yeah, Lopez.
He ran almost 70 laps, and he was fast.
Yeah. Because when I got off, we had like a almost minute lead on them.
Well, there's a big few things happened since you've been away.
Well, at what point? I guess we got into first at one point because that was the goal, and then what happened? Slid into first.
We got in first. Well, let's see here. I don't want to tell Davidson's story. I'm gonna let him tell you. My 3 stints were relatively clean and uneventful.
You're reeling Navarro in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
I went a little bit faster too, Dave, but I suck at fuel mileage, and we figured that out.
Well, I cheat. I have the app. You know, I've got one of the caps or whatever, so I can look up after each lap, and it'll tell me. Like after my out lap, it'll say, you know, 12.2 or 12.01. I was like, oh, I've only got barely 12 laps left, so I'll fuel save. And then the next lap will be 11.2. And I was like, okay, I got 0.2, and so I'll push that lap. You know, it gives me an update after each lap, give me an idea.
I was just right on the edge and couldn't risk it, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can see it, like, because as soon as, like, if I start pushing, I'll see, like, oh, I'm not going to be able to make it. Like, I won't be able to get that extra lap in if I keep
Okay,
pushing,
Mike,
so
lap times are pretty consistent. That was a 3:36.5.
I'll get it to where that
Sector
whatever
1 is
number,
0.5
X
off the pace.
number
Sector
of
2 is
laps,
0.2 off the
and I'll try
pace.
to get
Sector
it,
3
keep it at
is
least,
1.1
I can keep
off
it
the
at
pace.
least, you know, like 5.1, 4.1. Then I'll have, you know.
Take my belt.
I still think the way this is cycling through, we're in pretty good shape for second.
I just want to know, because I kept meaning to tell Davison this last night when he was on. I was like, if we go out and we have a wreck, I was like, I just want it to be a Davison Firestorm curse fest like it was. Because
Well, I guarantee you, if we go out because of him, you'll hear it.
so I kind of want to try to go back on the stream and find where he spun or whatever. And
You're reeling Navarro in. The gap is 16
Well, I went
seconds.
last night. I was laying in bed while it was just you guys, and I turned on the stream, and the stream wasn't.
Right side. Clear right.
It had like a list of the positions, and I could hear you and Davidson talking.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looked like an Atari game on the screen.
Yeah.
Now, I think Davidson spun a couple of times, and he got a 40-second penalty.
Car left. Clear left.
I think he had 5 or 6 slowdowns, too. But really did pretty good. If you look on the speed chart, you can see where he got the slowdowns at.
I see that.
Yeah.
Blistering 33 flat, I put in half asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Dave's gonna be like, you just did a 33. I'm like, really? I was like, yeah, I'm swearing. I guess it's true when you're not trying to push. Because I was like, I think I'm going to fall asleep.
I got my fastest lap in. It was a 35.2.
I saw that. I saw him do a 35 too. And it was probably way hotter than mine. Because it was 66, I think. When I did my faster lap.
It wasn't
75 now.
It wasn't any hotter. I mean, it took a while. It was in the 60s, and the sun came up for an hour at least. Wasn't too bad. The last 2 laps there, you see the 38s on mine. That's where I was trying to save enough fuel to get that lap, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah, and that's the problem is you can't get it back the last couple laps. You got to like do it over 5-6 laps. Ooh, Mike, you get that. You got that grip. I mean, you had a tire in the green or whatever, but you definitely weren't in the grass. It's weird. Like you were. It's like as soon as you started braking, you were sliding.
Yeah, it just broke loose.
Your last lap time was a 3:37.3.
Well, hopefully that Jorge guy's done. He did like 70 laps or whatever.
I think that Halley guy, whatever his name is in the pits. Yes. He's up getting tires. And he is away. So third.
Okay, Mike, you're reeling Navarro in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Jorge has done a 43, a 42, and a 39.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
I don't know how far ahead he is. So I don't know you guys see that shit. I need to get a better app or something. What are y'all using, caps?
Use cap. Or at the start finish, it says 15.
Okay, he's in Dave's favorite corner right now. You're in Dave's favorite corner. 13 seconds. What my crew chief says.
Scary Terry.
You're reeling Navarro
Clint.
in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
There were clear instructions.
Doing first.
Pretty sure I had. They had the other thing is the
Right side.
last night
Clear
the
right.
leader, the pro drive had the guy was doing like, I mean I was gaining like 4 seconds a lap on him. He was doing like 40s.
Right side.
and
Clear
39s
right.
and 40s, and I don't know if they're fuel saving or doing something weird or whatever, but I got back on the lead lap, and then I was like, I
There's a
gained,
car exiting the pits. Heads up.
somewhere between a fourth to half a lap back on the lead lap on it.
Keep it up. We're looking good here.
But
P3.
I don't know. At some point, that guy was going to switch out. Like at some point, that guy was going to.
Yeah, I wonder who was driving in. So Claudio Peruccio.
Yeah.
Close enough to my. Oh, Perucci.
Let's see. Costello YOLO sleeping, looks like.
Oh, it's probably
Right.
that Andrea Yachi.
When I was in... Oh, that's not that. Let's see, what number is that? 10.
But the way this cycles around, I mean, we're on the lead lap every once in a while, aren't we, Mike? Wasn't we? For just a minute. For a minute, wasn't we? And then we had the pit.
The gap to Navarro ahead is now 12 seconds.
Not a good
Yeah. Right now, yeah, both us and second are both down a lot. I think it was Perucci, yeah. That was good. Yeah,
He's in it now, and he's running
38, 40,
36.
37, 39, 39, 38, 37, 38. That's when I was doing that last night. So we were catching like, 3 to 4 seconds a lap. We were closing that gap. Then it looks like it all went to shit when Davison got in, because then they switched out and they put a guy that routed off 36, 36, 34, 35, 36, 35, 34, 39. Then he pit. Then he came back out 34, 34, 35, 34, 37, 35, 35. Ooh, that's a pretty consistent good time right there. Yeah, he must have that preach. He must have been either he didn't their cars instead of for. That's the other thing is I think our
All right,
car
Mike,
was
you're
just
reeling
out
Navarro
for Mike
in.
Hamlet.
The gap is 11
Like, it's
seconds.
Because I'm pretty sure if I pushed, I could have done a low 31, a low 32. I mean, I was coasting getting those 34s. It was just biting in.
He's still 38, 39.
What's the TC? Did you guys change the traction control or anything?
I did. Should be at 7, isn't it?
It's at 5.
Is it 5?
Acceleration control. I show 5 on the in-car adjustment. You'll say on your screen. On your
It does say 5. I didn't change it.
so see you're that. Well, I'll wait till you get this straight.
That last lap was a 3:35.6 seconds.
What were we doing before? We were doing 7 before, weren't we?
Yeah, it's 7.
Yellow flag, caution.
You have less traction control on right now. I wonder if, I guess Davison changed it? I wonder why he would have changed that.
I don't know.
Particularly if he was spinning out, if he was having trouble, I don't know why you would turn it down.
I don't know when that happened.
Shouldn't be anybody ahead of you. The clear instructions. Yeah, hooray, Navarro.
The gap
that's
to
good.
Navarro behind is increasing. It's now
There you go.
2.1.
Yeah, you were closing the gap pretty good.
I
He
just
just
kept him
passed.
so fast. Did he spin out or something?
Because he read the instructions, Clint. This is what. This is
Oh.
clearly in the game, in the plan. He
When
turned
did
the.
that spin out? I missed it.
Yeah, I think he did right. What is he? He's doing something weird. Is he
Like
fuel
slow.
saving or something?
Like
Can you
slow.
hear it on your end too, Clint? He'll like accelerate, then he'll pause, then he'll shift, then he'll accelerate, he'll pause, then he'll shift. I don't know if it's that
Yeah,
fuel
I
saving
don't-
thing or what. I don't know, or just a weird. Actually, I think that's just a weird thing. I remember at Daytona when we would watch other cars that were doing the same thing, like in the Porsches and stuff.
Yeah, I just think it's iRacing.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, can you hear it on your end, or when you go to his
I
cockpit?
did on another car last night. Last night I was watching the leader, and I thought, there's something wrong with this car.
Mm-hmm. They like hesitate.
I'll go back and check this dude out and see what he's doing.
I wish I could see.
Mike, do you want us to change the traction control?
Oh, great. This douche is back in.
Oh, that dipshit. You should have seen some crap he pulled an hour ago.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to. I kind of wish I could go back and see. I might go look at.
Mark, before you know, I'm going to get the dog.
What?
He's a freaking Kiwi. You can't understand what he's saying.
Let's see.
I thought yours took 10 seconds to come out. Oh yeah, he definitely spun out. He lost it in the S's.
The gap to Navarro behind is increasing. It's now 5.0. P2, sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
He lost it in turn 1, going Dunlop. It's like called the Ford chicanes.
Yeah. You must have done it at some point, Mike. You turn that traction control, because I'm looking at the beginning of your stint. It was on T7. You must have a button map somewhere. Or you. Well, I'm looking at when you started. It was T7. And then let's see, still T7. This you're getting ready to pit. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, I'm just trying to. I don't know. I'm why you're going to go in the pit, or no? You just pit. All right, now you're. It's still T7.
It's an in-car adjustment. We can change it if you want us to.
You've got half your fuel left.
Is that pink box? See where it says T1 or 7 and T2. Yeah, you still got it. And then you're leaving the pits, you still got it. Now you have a T6. You turn it down to T6 at some point. It might be one of your rotary dials or something.
Or you thought it was. It might be your traction control.
The gap to Navarro behind is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds.
Okay, now Mike's going to start doing 29s.
Yeah. It's somewhere on your wheel because it just on the straight. It just flicked.
You're matching race pace. This is good.
Yeah. But I don't think you have the. I don't think you have the leader.
I tried to indicate that I'm braking for you.
Oh, please tell me you took him out.
Oh, I got a Kristen. How are you, mate?
This guy's so weird, man. Sometimes he's like a jerk about it. Yeah. Oh, must be turning it up down. Yeah.
The gap to Navarro behind is now 10 seconds.
Solo yo took him he's in the pits right now, but I think I just caught him in the pits. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, Mike, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to Navarro behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
lead car's pitting.
So is this your last stint, Mike?
The gap to Navarro behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. That's good consistency, keep it up.
'78.
The gap to Navarro behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Air temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Car left. Clear left.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car left. Clear left.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap, P2.
But the real question is, get killed after and still healthy.
Yellow flag, caution.
Close on about ready?
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Yes. Um. 11.1. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, Mike. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Right under the Dunlop tire is the leader. The leader just went under the Dunlop thing there.
Yeah, but he's still a lap up, isn't he?
Yeah.
Means you're gonna have to
Navarro behind is
take
pitting
him
now.
out. You know,
I guess
don't
they
like
just
cripple his car. Just give him like a lap's worth of repairs. Yeah, I'll be right back.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
Am I taking tires? Am I taking tires? Me. You do? Are you taking tires?
Two litres left.
No, it's fine. You keep turning your traction controller.
1 litre remaining.
Yeah, it's on 6 now.
Look out for the pit speed limit. What's your speed limit in the pits? We'll need to stop again.
Yeah. Is it going? Is it... so I'll probably be able to finish it out, won't I? Because right at 8 o'clock.
There's traffic approaching.
A little
Watch your
after
mirrors.
8. So that means I jump in. Am I up next or Davison up next?
You, I think.
Yeah. Because if I get in a little after 8, I'll be doing, you know, it would be some kind of wasteful to put somebody in for the last hour, you know, do a, you know, I'd be at my end of my third
The gap in
stint
front is
right
increased
at
to
like
18 seconds.
10:15, 10:30, and the session's over at 11, right? Or the session should be over at 10. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think what threw things off was that my tires were in such good shape. Kind of made sense, you know, to do another stint with Mike. I think what we were talking about last night.
Did it start doing double stints or whatever?
Yeah, we'd start doing double stints. We went one more 3 stint instead.
That's good though.
But yeah, you know, if you can do it, you should do it. Don't you
Car
think?
right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
I think you're in third behind Holly right now, aren't you? Yeah. He's probably... Yeah, he's got 2, 4, 6, 8. He's on lap 10 now. It's probably about time for the other brother to come back. Every other, I think. Well, he's done 2 in a row now.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because by the time I get in, particularly if we're just doing triple stints, it'll be
P3.
10.
It'll be about 10:50 when it ends. Or whenever the...
Yeah, and see, I'll be ending it like, or I'll be starting my last stint at like 10:15. So you're talking about doing a driver switch for 30 minutes. So your Davison, he'd only do, that means he only did 5 stints.
Left side, clear left.
See what I did there, Clint? So I updated the thing, and then on the last 10, I put Davison or Dave, and I just made it orange because it's like green and yellow. So we'll figure it out. If we're like, we were like battling for a spot because it saves you a good. Even if you take tires, we decided it saves you what, 15 seconds. Yeah, I think we figured out last night you can do a driver swap and get fuel. If you're just getting fuel in particular, you save. No, maybe even if you do a driver swap, but don't. Yeah, if you do a driver's, I can't. Whatever it was, it seemed like it saved way more time than we thought it was going to save. Not doing the driver swap. Like we thought, well, if you're gonna get tires, you might as well do a driver swap, but it'll do the driver swap and wait for that to be done before it'll start changing the tires. So it still costs you like 15 or 18 seconds or something to do a driver swap, even if you're getting tires.
Your lap times are
I
dropping
don't know
off.
if that's a
Come on,
I
stay
feel like
focused.
they switched that. I feel like when we did another race and we tried it out, and it was like 4 seconds.
Left side, clear left.
What do you have to do? What's the participation amount that you have to have or whatever?
Blue flag. There's a faster
It's
car
like
approaching.
half of 25%. It's a weird number in it. It's like, no, but it's not that. It doesn't have to be an even split, because that'd be an even split. I think it's like,
On your right, clear right.
well, there's 300. Let's say there's going to be 390 laps. So it'd be 97 laps. That would be 97 and a half laps would be,
The car ahead's pitting now.
25%. So I think you have to do a certain percent of that 25%, don't you? Yeah, that's what I need to. That's what I need to look up. I don't think it's 25% of 25%. I think it's like.
That lap was a 3:38.
Well,
Flat 1. Sector
that's
3
all
is
entries.
1.5 seconds off the pace.
What's that?
Blue flag.
So we're all good. It says so in the entries.
Yeah, but as we do more laps, see if
Okay, Mike. There's a faster class car approaching.
if like I close it out and Davidson doesn't do any more laps, I would have done 12 fuel runs and he would have only done 5. I want to make sure that, you know, I make sure that. Look at. No, I can't read it. Yeah, I've got the, you know, I've got the windowed thing in because, what did that say, Clint, when you hover over names? Because I can't read the text, it falls off. There's a bar on my screen.
It says tracks the number of laps that each team member has driven in the current section.
Car right. Clear right.
What does it say for that? In a session, this is something, something.
Yeah. Yeah, I was reading. Okay, tracks the number of different team members that have driven the car in the current session. During a race session, it will be shown as X/N, and in parentheses it says e.g. 1/3, which would be read as 1 of 3, with N being the minimum number of different drivers required during the session. Does that make any sense at all?
Yeah. Yeah, it tells you. I think you might be right. I think you might be right, Mike, because it's got 25 in parentheses. So you don't have to do 20. You have to do a quarter of a quarter. Jeez, you don't have to do hardly any laps. Oh man, when's it 24 hours at Spa? July 11th. I'll be. Ooh, am I gonna be gone? I think I'm out of town. I think I'm gonna be in Tabiao. I'll bring my laptop. What are you doing? Nothing. Nothing's going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna write a 24-hour email real quick.
There's a faster car approaching.
Well, you guys would be better without me because I suck at Spa.
V2.
Oh, it's weird. The cars too. It's the Audi. It's only GT3s. Huh. It's all GT3s. There's no. Yeah. That'd be interesting. Okay. They got it from the forums. I'm just looking through the sass that somebody put that that spreadsheet that they use. It's on somebody put on the forum. Yeah, it's called the Sassy app.
Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side, clear left.
This makes no sense to me. So 23%. According to this poll, whatever. But it says 23%. Basically, 20% of the people that were going to sign up for this race were the HPD. 20% were going to be LMP1, and then the other, 60% were going to be, spread out. So, if that's the case, then why can't they match the HPDs with the LMP1s? Because I know last night I had more trouble. On my first stint, I had trouble with the GTs, but last night it was way more trouble with the LMP1s because they were so far off pace. They could boost past you, but then they were like, if you could take the chicanes at like 70, 80 miles an hour, they're going down to like 50. That's a huge difference when you're in a
class
turn.
car approaching.
They're taking, like, if you can go through the Porsche curves at like 120, they're doing it at like 90. So why can't they, if it's the same amount or similar amount, why couldn't they match those people up better? Because I bet our strength of field is like, for the HPD is like 2.5, and theirs is probably 1.9. They couldn't put us with 2.5 people, I think it's giving you an average of what you're using per
The
lap.
lap time was 3:37.1.
But that's good. You're not. See, I think what it is what I noticed last night is because we had so much more traction, I was on the gas so much more, and because like early in the day, it was pretty easy to run like 9.8, 9.9 a lap, and I was easily running 10.2. Like, so I was lifting, but now that the temperature's going back up, I bet because it's up to 83. So you're not able to get on the gas, so you're not burning as much fuel. And for whatever reason, I guess maybe because you can't get on the throttle as quick, and as hard as you would. But for me, when I had older tires, I ran much better times. Yeah, ran much better. Well, and I did not just times.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I use less fuel per lap.
On your right, clear right.
I think it's just because I'm not on the gas, because from what I understand with iRacing, the only thing they look at for gas is throttle position. How many laps do you got? Yeah. Now, I think on ACC it's like that. You can short shift and stay in a higher gear. And if that was the case, I'd be by far the worst because I shift down to first for a lot of turns that you guys take in second. I use that. I'm just used to using for the HPD, whatever. I use the engine to slow me down. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. That lap was at 3:36.8.
Beep, 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 motherfuckers.
Who is that? What did you say? Yeah, it got scary.
Beep, 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 myself.
Marcel, I think.
Car right. Clear right.
Crap, I need to figure out if Eric was going to buy those sprints, or Davison or something. I thought somebody was going to buy the sprint pedals. I was going to send them that because I have that base plate. No, because you sent me the one because I switched to the Ultimate, so you sent me that one back. It doesn't, 'cause the Ultimate's mounted that. When they redid the sprint, they redid the base plate, and so I have the base plate for the sprints. But I was pretty happy at the end of the day because Huizenfeld and HPP both gave me full refunds, so I got like $2,200 in refunds. I was like, all right, like that'll work. That made the wife happy. She was, because at one point I had 3 sets of pedals sitting in my office. I had an Ultimate, a Sprint, and the HPP PRX or whatever. I can't know. It got so weird. And it's a shame. Those HPPs looked the best by far. That little blue outline, they just looked awesome, but they just kept failing, man. Everything except the clutch broke, and I never used the clutch, so I don't know. That probably would have broke eventually too. Yeah.
Your lap times are improving.
The guy was super nice. What do you guys? I need to exit out and come back in. I needed to exit out and come back in. Because I've got the window screen or whatever. never responded if you wanted to race.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
What's up again? Well, this is what happens when you don't race for a month and a half. Then you jump into a 24-hour race. Why is my crew chief not working? Well, it's gone through 18 updates in the time that you, since the last time you raced. Now I want to race your Camaro. So I want to race your Camaro. Is it manual or automatic? Ooh, it'd be a good race, man. Because mine's manual too. So it would be trying to, neither one of us have launch control. It has no what? No lift shift? What? Heard of that. It just keeps the engine from over revving, like it just keeps it from shooting the RPMs from shooting over into the collection. Yeah, my car is rev matching, which I always thought was a gimmick, but now I freaking love it. I'm so spoiled by it. Cause like my little Z3 doesn't have it, and I'm not very good at like kill toe. And I just take it like when I drive a Z3.
That's the car behind.
I just dump it down and then pop the clutch because I'm used to, the auto rev match. And I'm like, oh, like I'll feel it hit. And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't blip the throttle there.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Well, you just feel, I just do it. Yeah. Because if I don't have it in sport, like if I have it in just regular mode, it's not very aggressive with the blip. How many laps do you got left? That's time. Because what is yours? I think my car is. It's 450. It's between 450 and 500. The torque and horsepower.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
According to the intranets. According to the internet.
All right, Mike. There's a faster car approaching.
Let's see. It's saying. I don't know. It's weird. It's saying I think around 4 seconds for both of us.
Right side, clear right.
I know that I'd fooled around with it. When you turn traction control off, in my car, it just puts it into M mode. And then I'd probably had the car for well over a year. And I was messing around. I was like, oh, on my C3 to turn traction control off. Because it would step out and stuff, but it wouldn't, like, it was obviously still on, you know. There's still something. And so it's like, well, you can hold it. Like, if you just hit the button, it'll turn it into, like, a performance mode. It'll, yeah, competition mode. And then if you held it, it would turn it off. And I dumped the clutch, turning right, and I mean, I was like perpendicular to the guardrail. Like, I mean, it completely spun me. I was like, whoa, okay, now I see why they don't want you to turn it all the way off. I mean, because, you know, I'm sure your car's the same way. It's a rear-wheel drive, almost 500 horsepower car.
P2.
And that tail will come out easy. I wasn't supposed to have that car. I was supposed to have an M2. I was supposed to get an M2, but the dealership pissed me off. So I went to another dealership and bought an M3.
Coming up on a slower class car.
One dealership was the one dealership I had the M2 ordered. It was supposed to like come out in like September or something. And I had like a $2,000 deposit down, and they were just being assholes. Like, I paid full list for it because it was a pre-order. Because what happened is, do you know much about BMWs? Do you follow them much? Like, the M2 is more of like what the 90s M3 was. Like, the M3 has become kind of like, you know, it's got all the tech in it, and so, but the M2 is still smaller and not, you know, there's like one option. I'll let you get through here.
The leader is pitting now.
So they had, for 2018, they were taking the M3 engine and putting it into the M2 for the competition model. So I was like, oh my god, that thing's gonna be it's gonna be a beast. So I'd ordered one, and I was paying full list for it. I'd put $2,000 down, and in the interim, I was like, the guy was kind of being, you know, the salesman is kind of being elusive. Because I wanted to.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
I wanted to, you know, kind of tack down my trade-in value. Oh man. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it had that same engine that I had. You know, and the irony is the M3 is actually lighter than the M2 because it's got a carbon fiber roof and magnesium front panels and hood. So it's actually like a couple 100 pounds lighter, even though the wheelbase is longer. But I'd gone in and the guy had low ball. I mean, not even just like 4,000 below Kelly Blue Book, like just ridiculous. And I was like, dude, come on, man. I do my research. I know the value of these cars, blah, blah, blah. I was like, you've already got full profit margin. Like, how many cars did you sell for MSRP? Like, I didn't even fight you on that. I was like, I could have gone to Cincinnati, which is about an hour away. About 2 hours away. And they'd already I had a relationship with them, and they'd already told me they would give me like 5% off or something. And so I guess the guy thought he had me because it was a non-refundable.
Okay, Mike. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You better watch. You guys watch out going that wide, Mike. You've already hit that bump once. it comes out of nowhere. I did it a couple times last night. And I just like, please no bump. I've only hit it a couple times. I think it's pretty inconsistent, but you know when you hit it. Anyway, so the guy, I don't know, the guy was just being a jerk. And they wouldn't go up. And so I went to another dealership and they had that M3 in. And it was manual. I was like, oh, because they said only like less than 10% of the M3s are manual. Yeah. Well, and it had that Laguna Seca blue. And that's the color I grew up with. Like in the 90s, that was the color that all the M's were. So anyway, and of course it's another dealership, so they were like drooling to make the sale because they were gonna, But they, is that Scary Terry in front of you? Nah.
Mark, right?
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Blue flag.
You didn't get a slowdown? You really crossed over the line.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Yeah, so that guy. So anyway, they were trying to make the deal, And so we got down to where it was probably pretty reasonable. Oh.
Car left. Clear left.
Whew, that was scary. Is that LMP? Oh, that's HPD. So, and then they do that. Well, what would it take you to buy it today? And I was like, well, I've got $2,000 deposit. If you go down $2,000 more dollars,
Okay, Mike. There's a faster class car approaching.
Deposit. And they're like, well, we can't really do anything about that. They might let you out of it. And I was like, well, you're saying what would get me to buy it today? That would be what would get me to buy it today.
Car left. Clear left.
So they ended up going $2,000 down. more, and then I contacted that dealership, and they're like, well, that's non-refundable, it says on the thing. Well, before I talked to them, I was like, hey, do you still got that list? Because they said there was 13, you know, that's why they wouldn't go down off the MSRP, because there was 13 people waiting for it. Well, and the guy was like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, then I want my deposit back, because I just bought an M3. And he was like, well, it's not refundable. I was like, that's great. I was like, that's fine. I was like, but my sister's a lawyer, and what she told me is that a deposit is to save you guys so that you don't lose any money. If you've got 13 people that are willing to pay full list, then when you pull that, give me my deposit and pull that and give it to somebody else, you're whole. Like, you're not out any money. Let me talk to my manager. And I was like, I also like to point out that, you said this was going to be August release or August build, and it was now like October and hadn't even started building. That car, like, I followed it because they let me, it was in my BMW.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
March before that thing was built. Like, they had completely lied about to get me to get the $2,000. They completely lied about the build, because they get so many allocations, so they get like a like a fiscal year Q1 allocation. And they told me it was a Q1 and it was a Q3. Yeah, they're just shady. They're, dealers in general are not the best, and I have family that own dealerships, but some of them, this one in particular, just known to be shady. Then he contacted me later and was like, hey, we got a bunch of M5s. I know you said you had buddies that were looking at M5s.
Well, that was a 336.5.
Are you seriously that oblivious that you don't understand how wrong you, why would I ever send you guys are awful. Like you lowballed me, you lied about the allocation. Because my thing too is like, all right, that's fine. I see at the time I was doing so much research, and I was on, same thing like you with the Chevy forums. I was on the BMW forums, and I could see where people wanted it, and I could see where people couldn't get the allocations. Particularly, because I gambled a little bit, and I took the allocation before any of the reviews came out. They had just, they announced it, but they hadn't. And then when the reviews came out, people were like, okay, it's not too, because people were worried it was too much weight and power that was going to ruin the feel of the car. When it came out, like, no, it still drives very sporty, it's just fast or whatever. Then all the allocations got eaten up. I was like, that's fine. If you force me to buy it, then, or if you won't give me a deposit back, I'll basically buy that car too. And then I'll meet somebody from the forums off of Bring a Trailer, and I'll sell it for a $5,000 or $10,000 markup in the parking lot of your dealership. Yeah. So needless to say, it was a two-way street. I was not happy. By the time they were very much done with me, and I was done with them. Yeah, I was like, yeah, exactly. And I will, as much as I possibly can on every forum and every outlet, talk about how bad of a dealership you guys are, or how just silly all this is. And then then they gave it, when they sent it back, they called like he was doing me a favor. I'm like, dude, you're not doing me a favor. Like, it was so ridiculous. I was trading in that Cayenne, so I had a 3-year-old Cayenne, black on black with all the options, pristine. I mean, the sales manager even said it was the cleanest car he'd ever test driven, because they didn't know I was outside looking at cars when they came in, and the guy came out and was like, Jesus Christ. And they came in, and he got out, and he was like, dude, that's the cleanest car I think I've ever been in for whatever, 30,000 miles. Because I was, big in detailing. So, I mean, the car had, me and my buddy gone through it, it had a complete detail. And I don't remember the exact numbers, but I think at the time, you could sell them. They were selling between 38 and 42. And so I just wanted 32, I think, to give them 20% profit margin. They sold for 38. And they offered me 26 or something.
2 litres remaining.
Oh, my Greek. Are you in? Shit. Nope. Hold on. Make sure that guy knows you're pitting. Oof. Dude, that was almost, he almost took your ass out.
Watch your speed.
Dang, it won't let me
You'll
go
need
in.
to stop again.
You got something weird on your crew chief, by the way. I'm doing tires, right? Fuel and tires, all right.
One litre remaining.
Yeah. So I had, yeah, they came and they gave me like this list of like, you know, these like auction prices to justify. And I was like, dude, this is wholesale on like that dealers couldn't sell. I was like, you're talking about a black on black, you know, like this is like somebody that got a Cayenne in like lime green and now they can't sell it because, you know, but yeah. Ooh, but deal. I mean, like I said, my uncle was a dealer. Ooh, dude, almost. It's so weird that the pit limiter doesn't stay on.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Oh, Dan Tucker. You guys probably didn't. That's probably a Southern thing. That song. Oh, Danny Tucker was a fine old man. Washed his face in a frying pan. You know that song? Combed his hair with the wagon wheel, and he died with a toothpick in his heel. Oh, she pushes when she's at me. Get out the way, oh Dan Tucker, you're too late to eat your supper. Supper's over and dinner's cooking. Oh, Dan Tucker just to stand there looking. Oh yeah. You have to be careful though. Are they comparing manuals? Because the dual clutch is going to be about 20%
Clear
faster.
right.
As I'm saying, the M2, most people get it with the dual
Navarro
clutch
behind
because
is pitting.
yeah. See, all those times are going to be like 20% faster in the dual clutch than it is with the manual because they got launch control and all that jazz. What is that? I don't know what that means. Is that better or worse? So like the Camaro is wider and squattier, so it's got better grip. Yeah, I believe that. Does yours have a spoiler? Now it's got a 50-50 weight distribution? How can it have an engine that big in the front? There's one thing that is subjective, but I don't think many people would fight you on is that the exhaust note on the Camaro is just unbelievably better, like exponentially better than the M3 or M2. It's got a little D tank. Yeah, my M3 has a pretty small
P3
tank in it.
Right side. Clear right.
We gotta get that. What's it called? We gotta get the other Halley in because, I mean, last night I had a minute and a half, 2-minute lead on him, but it was the other guy. On the pit. Did he just get a little squirrely going into the pits, man? I mean, I got, you know, I spun on the first lap, you know. I hit that guy on the first lap, and then lap 12, I hit and got 12 seconds of damage on that GTE, which stopped in the middle of that Ford GTE, man. He's been doing it the whole race, but now I know it to expect it. He runs these really weird lines where he thinks he's getting out of your way, but he's really kind of cutting across your nose. I mean, I see what he's doing now, but at the time, I'm like, what the fuck? He was trying to, like, go to the inside to give me the outside line, but it's just weird. But anyway, like, so that was 20 seconds. Or 12 seconds. And it's weird. I got really, really loose. But I think the person passed me. And then I drafted him back, and I only ended up doing like a 37 that lap because
the track temp's increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Drafting the guy the rest of the time, and it. Did you do a triple stint, I guess? Yeah, my freaking... Last night, my back was so
that lap time was
3:38.4.
3:38.4. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Yeah. I figure the heat from the computer and the monitors is just so intense. Like right at 8. So it'd be like, see, as I'm saying, after like 3 stints, it'll be like 10-15. And you know, you're talking about like 30-minute stint. It just seems kind of wasteful. See, I got a cheat thing. Hang on 1 second here. You like it? See those clear instructions I wrote on the right? Yeah. I mean, they're clear. I don't know. Like, it was a clear plan. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Clint didn't see it. It wasn't clear enough. Let's see. Yeah, see, I mean, it's telling me I'm only doing 9.8, so I don't have to lift and stuff, lift and cruise right now. Yeah, I don't have it up. Is it big?
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah. I mean, how many laps has that guy done? All right, so 34 says, so if I could get like if I could get that to 1.5 minutes, then we would pull the lead on this Nicholas. Then we'll pull out, and we'll be ahead of him even after we pit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be awesome if that Nicholas dude does like a double or triple stint.
What was the temp at when we started?
97, I think.
Okay. to 89 right now. Oh, you can see that. So it'll probably end about what it started.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
P2.
Left side, clear left.
Your last lap time was at 3:37.
On your left. Clear left.
That was a 3:37.9. Okay, Mike. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Did you win?
I have increased to like a 50-second gap on that Hound Racing.
50?
Yeah.
Jeez.
We've been running like 40s and 41s and but we're gonna need some external factors to get us to catch that number P1.
Yeah. I mean, if we all had a perfect race, I still don't think we've, if I wouldn't have got the stop and go, if Davidson, I mean, that guy is flying at the beginning.
I don't know. I think we'd be
Pretty close.
within 20-30 seconds of them if we didn't have all those.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know what they've had, That's the other thing is I don't know if they've had stop and goes anymore.
Right.
I mean, we've had, a minute and a half and stop and goes. We had a 10 to 20 seconds where the thing wasn't checked and we sat in pits.
Right.
We had...
Yeah, maybe been pretty... They had the one guy, he running pretty fast last year. Yeah, a couple were running pretty fast laps. It was only three guys, I think. Yeah, it's 3 guys. They're all from Italy.
We're like... I'm matching like lap for lap with him, but I'm not gaining.
Right. So yeah, I might have been pretty close then. I was just trying to justify my 40-second stop and go on my spin.
Well, again, I don't know what he has. I don't know what
Right.
I know that in the beginning, at one point, they've got one guy that's about, 4 or 5 seconds slower a lap, or 3 to 4 seconds slower a lap. And I don't know if they did it on purpose or they just got lucky, but he was in and he just drafted that the leader.
He just ran a 3:41 last lap.
P2.
Guy behind you.
The hell, yeah. See, he's 54 seconds now.
Yeah.
We need to try to put as big as gap as we can on him.
If that guy on the other guy, he runs about the same time as we do, so we're not gonna really gain.
I don't know. He was at one point he was running.
But faster, yeah, slightly faster. He had some.
At one point though, when it was hot, he was running 34s, 33s, and it was like 92, 94 degrees. Like, oh dang. We were running like 38s.
Yeah. I guess I didn't realize it was that much of a difference. Or maybe he's just getting worn out, so he's not as fast right now.
Yeah.
It's tough, 2 guys to do 24 hours. But you can't do they're swapping that often.
Yeah. Well, and it's interesting too, because it seems like what they're doing is they're man, hold on. This is a guy that does funky stuff all the time.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, what happened?
On your left. Clear left.
How's there a yellow flag?
There's a guy off that Charlie or Peter Kelly or somebody was off in Indianapolis.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah, there's a HPD.
Area right here.
Oh, that.
Sometimes I nail it, and other times I lose like a half a second, even the last part of the bit.
That was 3:37.6 seconds. Sector 3
I'm
is
so used to
1.1
jumping
off
it,
the
but
pace.
that's a weird line.
You have to rewire your brain through there.
Yeah.
It'd be so hard to drive a GT right here right now after driving this.
Yeah, oh my god. Be like, why do I have to slow down so much?
It really is a fun car to drive, though.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about boost.
That's the big one. It's definitely more entertaining, too, to see more traffic, and it's not as boring.
Yeah.
He's just now entering
Who?
the P3.
Oh, yeah.
Almost to a minute gap. Did you look at my car? Oh, yeah.
80, you think?
75, 78 in the back. Yeah, I don't think it's triple stint now is a good idea.
Oh, on the tires, yeah.
Yeah, for tires. About 40 laps left.
So what's that? If you do 13, what is that?
Yeah, maybe like an odd little. Unless we can save a couple laps of fuel. This would be quite good. Well, you're gonna stop. Yeah. You're gonna stop and get.
You're losing a 10th in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 time's okay.
13 laps. That'll leave you. 36 laps. Maybe like a half a spin, something like that.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
P2 currently, about a minute ahead of P3.
Nice.
Slow brothers in right now.
Impressed by their commitment to that swap thing.
What's that?
I said I'm dedicated to their commitment to having the slow brother and the fast brother swap every stop.
The fast one did like 60 some laps straight here not too long ago. Yeah.
Time did Dave end up getting in the car?
About 8.
8:15.
Yeah, 8:15.
Okay.
No, it was like, 8, between 8 and 8. I updated the spreadsheet. I'm gonna show that. It was right about 8. Maybe 5 after 8.
Oh, there we go.
I'm trying to figure out what to do because the last stint could be only a 45 minute stint. Maybe less.
That is... Oh, fine. Let's see. Either me or Dave finish it off.
So I don't know if it makes, because we'll probably lose. I don't know what the time difference would
Yeah, I'm gonna see too what my tires are. So I might triple stint the tires if it's not too bad.
be. Yeah, because I took when I took over for Clint, I did one stint on his tires.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did 2 more stints after that. I did 3.
So are you on Mike's tires now?
No, he's
Mhm.
on his tires.
He didn't tire that now.
Yeah, because of the heat. It was,
Yeah.
It was like 70.
The leader's pitting now.
Mid 70s.
Yeah, it's 91 right now.
Well, the tires, 75% with my left rear. No, that was Dave's.
No, I'm saying the temp is 91 now.
Right. Yeah, and the temp's going up. Yeah, so probably not a good idea. Yeah, when I jumped on this morning, Davidson, my desktop was on, like kicked me out of the game. So the stream was just like my desktop for, I don't know.
Oh. Exciting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left mine on just to see what would happen in it. I'm still in the session, so.
We're quickest right now. You've just done a 3:35.8. Blue flag.
Yeah, I don't know what happened when it kicked me out of the sim. So I just left it front.
Yeah, the leaders just took fuel.
Yeah, the leader. We need some help.
The track temperature's rising.
We're gonna
It's now
catch that leader
33
because
Celsius.
He's been matching. We've been like doing, like not only is he a lap ahead, but I can't even, you know.
Yeah, I mean, their fast guys in right now.
Blue flag.
Well, right now you're on the same lap, I think.
There's a faster car approaching.
So
Yeah, but he's right behind me.
I know.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Just try and make you feel better. You're on the same lap. Just borrow some of the boosters from the LMP one.
Yeah.
But don't use it like you're supposed to.
So I need to tell him, it's like, hey guys, just somebody push me down the backstretch.
Yeah. Toss a tow hook out when you go by.
Oh man, I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna be able to get this guy.
It's like the perfect spot to be.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Ooh. Be about a minute.
Wow.
Almost a minute 10 now.
Oh, on the dude. Yeah.
I hate that I can't take a tear off.
Yeah, I'm taking him like every lap.
Yeah, I barely even had to use him at night. It's surprising. Like,
Blue
I
flag.
probably could win the whole time without it.
Yeah.
This guy coming up is fast. Ian.
In first.
No, he's in third.
Yeah, the
But I mean, he's
LMP
fast.
one.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, he's running faster time first and second.
Yeah, he's the quickest person on the circuit.
I think it's
He's a
ground to make
streamer.
up.
Is he?
Like,
Yeah. Like rare Corvette or something like that, or rare something, I can't think of his name. Rare Chevere or something like that.
Right, that's right now behind.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Didn't really go out wide. God dang. That's where I feel it the most, I think. The heat. It's definitely one of the spots. Used to the chicane.
Yeah,
Sector
just
3
not
is
going very
0.44
fast, so it's
off the
going down
pace.
first, taking the car down. Also, Dave updated the spreadsheet. Clint didn't follow the directions, so that's not Clint.
what'd he do?
Might put the open.
Well, I see is that Clint did like
No,
3.5 hours.
well, no, over to the
Slower
right.
class car ahead.
Dave put Clint pass everyone and get P1. And he put David
Oh.
and Mike Dave hold the P1.
Right side. Clear
Oh,
right.
yeah.
It's a pretty straightforward plan.
Clint did pretty good. Good times.
Yeah, I saw him. He ripped like a 35, 36s and stuff.
Yeah.
He's doing good. My night was the night of slowdowns.
Did you get a stop and go or no?
I got a 40-second
Okay,
unsafe entry.
I thought Clint said that, but it was kind of quiet and I was concentrating on
Yeah.
driving.
On your right.
So was it the same kind of similar what
Clear
I
right.
did? Kind of went.
Yeah, I broke too late trying to get on pit road and the chicane on pit road, and then just kind of cut the thing and spun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that they give you 40 seconds to do that.
It's such a dumb pit entry. Like,
Yeah.
why does a pit entry need a chicane like that?
Well, but even like when somebody takes the pit, it's so disorienting. Like the person is in front of you because it looks like they're like they're
spinning
exiting
or
the
they're
pit. Yeah, and they're coming back on the track like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I actually thought that like 2 stints ago. I'm like, is this guy, what's going on? And then, oh yeah, he's pit.
yeah.
There's an LMP1.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, should have plenty for another lap.
Yeah, it's up to you, Dave. Though, if you want to go like a double stint and switch at 9:30, or like a I feel like if you're gonna do a triple stint, you might as well just do the do the rest of the race at that point. You know what I mean?
You've just done a 3:36.3.
I need to see what my tires are and stuff, you know?
Yeah. I think sometime during the night, Solo YOLO finally did.
Slower class car ahead.
There's the guy, that damn Ferrari.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus. Already wasn't having a great entry into the corner, and then that guy.
How long does it take to get tires full fuel?
I had to, what is it? Hyperforce Street.
Curious to see how much gas we actually need on E3.
It takes an extra 15 seconds, so it's about a 45 or 50 second pit stop.
Okay. You almost up, you're almost close to that 1.5 minute mark if you wanted to.
Yeah. See if he switches back. I'm hoping that we'll be
We did
front of
vape.
him when he's out of the pit.
Did he pit last?
The fast guy pit before this recent. He's only been in for one stint. That naked guy.
He's on his 10th lap now, so I mean, if we'll lose that minute in the pits, but then we'll get it back in like a lap or two. And if they do a driver swap and get tires like I think they were doing before, then that gap will be back up to 1.5 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Mike, you said you were able to triple stint your last set of tires?
No. I did the first stint on Clint's old tires.
Oh, okay.
So, and I
Was that like the first run during the day, or something?
it was still light. Yeah, I don't know. I think
Because it was like the sun was starting to come up when I got off.
Okay. Yeah, because Clint was at I want to say it was like 84% when the tires when I took them.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
One stint, or in the second stint of
We
my
think we'll need to
new
stop
tires
again.
is 75, so definitely wearing a lot faster. Yeah, I don't think three is a good idea. No tires anymore.
These are at
86.
85, 80, 87, 88.
So what would they would be about 70.
70.
Yeah, after this next stint. What he's about to do. Wait, should I select tires or not?
Not yet, no. Let him get out of the pits first.
I was trying to make Dave nervous.
Make sure you check
Why
tear
do
off.
they keep telling me the leader's pitting now, the leader's pitting now, the leader's pitting now?
You're
Really?
pitting right now.
His exit's clear.
Yeah,
It's
I don't know.
the overall leader.
I got it when I was going in the pits, I got it when I was leaving. Did it like 18 times.
Oh yeah, Crucian's bugged like that. I've seen that. A couple streamers that use it. I've seen it. It happens like once a race, where it just is like spams it for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I got a decent gap on it.
What did he do? Why is he?
He's just a slow one, man.
He only got. I'm still in front of him after the pit stop.
By 20.
Yeah.
26 seconds.
His last lap was a 3:43. He's been doing like his fastest lap has been a 3:39 this past stint. Everything's been 40s and 42s and 3s.
42 counting going into the pits. You were
Car
second
right.
faster. Crossing
Clear
the line
right.
In the pits.
Oh man, that's sad.
Now you're gonna bust out some fast times with one tire.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's 93.
Oh, I know.
Keeps getting hotter and hotter.
Once you burn off a couple laps of fuel, it seems like your times kind of just stay, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike. There's a faster car approaching.
Fuel and then increasing heat, keeping each other out.
Blue flag.
Alright, Pierre. Boost it by if you're gonna do it.
Yeah. Try not. Try to get right next to you.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna wait.
Yellow flag.
I guess it's Ferrari.
Yeah.
Oh man, I get to follow him through the S's.
I remember how you guys said I was gonna hit traffic on my stint.
Mm-hmm.
Not. So the second lap I was out, an LMP and a GTE collided right here on the first Porsche curve, like right in front of me.
Yeah.
Like the LMP, or the GTE just like cut in the LMP when he was like trying to pass him. And then a couple laps later, there was 7 cars, or 8 cars all together on the like little short shoot between Indianapolis and Mulsanne.
Car right.
There
Clear
was like
right.
4 GTEs, 3 HPDs, and an LMP. They were all just like within a second of each other. It was. And I was
Okay,
like,
Mike, there's a
came
car
right
exiting the
behind
pits,
him.
heads
I was
up.
able to get up by all the GTs. It's like, oh my god, this is the most cars I've seen together on the tracks. It's like the green flag.
crossing start finish line right about now.
Yeah, what's gonna be interesting to see is what he gets.
Just ran another 42.1.
I mean, if he stays in.
Right.
He'll probably switch to the other guy. The other hill.
So they're what? 2 laps different on their pit? Right?
Something like that, 2 or 3. Oh, that's before.
Doing way over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
He started doing that during my stint too. He just like pulled way out of the thing and slowed down. Just enough people complained to him.
Yeah, but I complained about him doing that.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
It's gotta be the slowdown.
Oh yeah, he's so wide.
Sailing.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
It's Papa Roach.
What's he gotta do? Oh my god, what's he doing?
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
asshole, dude.
He's missed that chicane like 3 or 4 times. At least when I was out there.
Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching.
That's what I was telling Mike. Like, I was looking at the sign-ups, and it looks like equal amount
Right side. Clear right.
LMP1 and HPDs signed up. So, like, why can't they match people better?
I don't know, it's tough, because I mean, like, I think their team sign-up thing is dumb anyway. Like, they should have you pre-register your entire team before the race starts, like the week of or something like that. So it can be like, okay, you 4 guys are racing, your average I rating is like 2200 or whatever. So that's how we're gonna distribute the field.
Yeah. But even if they did that, see what I'm saying is that they put, you know, a 1.5 field with a 2.2. You see what I'm saying? Like they still put some, like a, you know, like if there were 4 splits, they put like the second split HPDs with a third or fourth split LMP1.
Oh yeah, because it's just the way they fill out like slots. It's like they go to the lowest I rating in the session is always going to be the LMP cars, just because they fill it like the highest I rating goes to the slower classes instead of the other way around.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, Hallie and them are pitting.
Yeah,
It'd be interesting to see what if they switch out.
Let's see. They're getting tires. They haven't switched drivers yet. Yeah, no driver swap. They just changed tires. So Nicholas is still in there. Oh man, baby's first double stint. Alright, so what are you thinking? Do you want to double set the
Yeah, I was
tires?
thinking even if you get tires, I think it still saves you 5 or 10 seconds. I was still thinking triple stint, even if it's not, you know, like Mike did a triple stint. He didn't triple stint the tires. He just, you know, did a triple stint of fuel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the, like, if you triple stint, you might as well, because there's basically, counting the one you're on now, there's basically 3 stints left. Like, there may be 3 and a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, if you hit at 9, just a little before 9, and you're gonna be a little after 9:30, 9:45 or so when this fuel run's done. So then we're gonna have an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. So basically two stints.
That lap time was
3:37.9
3:37.9 seconds.
If you're gonna do a triple fuel stint, you might as well just do a 4 fuel stint to save the 15 or 20 seconds of a driver swap. For like one stint, basically. Or we do a driver swap and split it in half, so you do 2 and I do 2. Because that would reduce our number of quote unquote slow stops down to 1 more instead of 2 more. Or actually, I guess just doing a driver swap doesn't add time to the stop. Never mind. So we still have 1.
No, it does that time.
Coming up on
we
a
didn't
slower
think it
class
did,
car.
but they must have changed something because remember last night we were like, oh, I didn't have time, and then we did it. And we're like, oh, it adds 15 seconds apparently because it won't do.
Well, it'll fuel into the driver's
On your right, clear
swap
right.
at the same time, but it slows the fuel down. So it's like 3.
But it has
30
it has like a little modifier or something because it'll put you down and then say pit service or something. Add like another.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That did happen. I forgot about that.
They have some weird. They must have added that to offset because people are like, well, it doesn't make sense. If you're gonna take tires, you might as well swap.
Yeah. So yeah, so we do have the potential for 1 or 2 slow stops left. It's just a matter of how we want to do that.
Man, it's crazy. The track's getting slick. What's this guy doing?
His best.
It's not good enough.
Yeah, so right now we've got about 30 minutes left on this tank. Yeah, right about 30 minutes.
How's this guy? Jesus Christ.
Car right.
That's a
Clear right.
perfect place to just rejoin and block my entry into the fastest.
Yeah.
Well, Jackson Storm is the bad guy in cars, so makes sense. Oh, man. 94 degrees.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Selling pews. They're so bad. Like, I'm pretty sure when we did LMPs, we were doing 20s and 22s with basically no practice.
Yeah.
I think Mike even did like, you or Mike did like an 18 or something. Yeah, I was like, do. Thing about those last two stints, man, is the heat is going to be on. It's going to be hot,
slower car.
And they're going to switch. That Halley's going to switch, and he's going to come hard for P2.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he can make up a almost 2 minutes
I had
now.
I had a bigger gap last time. But
Well, I mean,
he was
you had-
like 2 or 3 minutes behind when I left last night. Halley was.
Yeah, they weren't that far. They weren't that far back.
Yeah, because the Hector was it was a minute and a half, and they were behind Hector.
I mean, you're gonna be 2 minutes ahead by the end of the stint because Nicholas is still in there right now, and they're a minute 45, or maybe even further back right now.
And he's gonna have. That's what I'm saying, though. He's gonna. The heat's gonna be on because he's gonna. He was 2 to 3 seconds faster than me at this temperature last morning. And so he'll have an hour and a half at 2 to 3 seconds to catch. So I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I did.
Wasn't he running like 35s?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was running like 35s.
No. I mean, when in the 97-degree heat, I think he was running 35s. When everybody else was running 38s, 37, 38s, he was running 35s.
I mean, my first stint was in the same heat, and I was doing 30. I had a couple 35s and 36s.
Like 6 laps.
Yeah, I was doing 35s and 36s, and so he was like a second faster than me a lap during that time, and that was roughly the same temp, because I remember mine was like 97 or something.
Yeah.
Track temp when I was in the car. Yeah, he just left the second chicane, and you're almost to the end of the lap. Yeah, so we have like half a lap on him right now.
He might actually have a pit stop on us though.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Because I think,
He just
how many laps are we going to have on the last? I think he's got
Your lap time
2
was
or 3
3:37.2.
laps of fuel on us.
They just pit 1, 2, 3 laps. They pit on 359 and they're on 362. They pit like 3
Yeah, but
laps
when did we
ago.
pit?
362. No, 362. 56. So like 3
They
laps.
did. So he's got 3. Did that last stint isn't 3 laps, is it? See what I'm saying? He could. It might be mute because if they're gonna do one less pit stop than us, then that second and a half's gonna go away real quick. You know, that 2-minute gap's gonna go away real quick if they're gonna if they've got.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't think. It's a lot. That's a lot of time to make up.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh man, leave it up to you. Are you feeling it? You gotta be consistent. No spins, no slowdowns.
Yeah, I mean, I knew the night was gonna be the hardest part. Like, I'm not good at the track at night. I'm much better at it during the day. So I'm feeling up to it, and I could.
Because Morris, at this point, with that lead, what we need is consistency, not speed, really.
Yeah, and I mean, I can like fuel save
Blue flag.
pretty well too, and for sure get 13 laps each, and maybe stretch it to 14.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I haven't had trouble
Alright,
with
Mike,
getting
there's
the
a faster
13
class
laps
car approaching.
because with the heat, you can't get on the throttle as much. So it's like I've gotten 13 pretty easy, and I haven't been drifting or lifting or anything like I was having to at night when you can really, stay on the throttle.
Yeah.
Leo Gariboli.
Let's see. About 20 minutes. Yeah, so right now we're pitting at about 9:40. Maybe a little bit later. So then it'll be almost exactly an hour and 15 minutes. Or right about there. To do 2 stints. I think if we stretch it, we can that can just be 1 stop after that instead of 2. And even if we can stop again, it'll be for a very small splash at the end.
Yeah, but a small splash is a minute and 10 seconds. See what I'm saying? Because it might take 3 seconds to put it in, but to go through the pits and everything.
Yeah.
How many laps does it say we're gonna do?
Mine does not.
Hold on a
What
second.
is that?
Hold on a second. I got a GTE and an L.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Dang. Terrible spot to meet those people.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I don't know. It cost me a second already. So this is saying that we're gonna do about 390 laps. So how many
390.
laps have we done right now?
We're on 330. Let's see. We're on 334 right now. So you said 390?
Yeah.
So that's 26 laps? No. Yeah, 26 laps from right now.
26 laps from right now?
27 laps from right now.
So we're gonna have
So-
plenty of.
Yeah.
We can't stretch it out, but we'll have plenty because we
We'll
could
need-
pit right now and do 26 laps on 2 stints.
Yeah.
Laps.
Yeah, because I mean, you still have 5 laps left on this tank, so you'll be at 369. So that'll be, you said 390.
Yeah, that's what it's guessing.
Yeah, so that'd be 21 laps, maybe 22, which is easily like a tank and a half. Yeah, because we're under an hour and a half remaining right now, so that's less than 2 stints. It'll basically be an ILMS race. The last hour.
Let's see if they're.
They're also gonna have to stop 2 more times.
How many laps are going to be in the last thing?
Let's see.
Like 12 or something?
So
9?
70 to 83. 7 to 8 laps. Half a load of fuel.
Okay. Alright, they don't have that. They've got 3 laps, but they don't have 7 to 8.
Yeah, they will have.
All right, Mike. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
See, that was my concern, is if they had spread it out, that they might be able to get that, you know.
Yeah, they're on their 6th lap right now. So they're gonna have to come in again at. They're gonna have to come in at around 72, which is 18 laps. There's no way they can stretch that. So they're gonna have a short stint, a short stop at the end.
Car left. Clear left.
Man, that hurts. 2.5 seconds. So I'm the second. If I'm not hitting traffic, I'm the second faster lap than the leader right now. Of course, I don't know if he's hitting traffic, you know, with those times.
Yeah, but yeah, it's the fast guy in too. So it looks like the leader looks like they pit on 54, which is 2 laps before we pit. So they came in on.
They're gonna like nail it right at 2 more.
Yeah, they're gonna pit this lap or the next lap. So 66. So then that's 79. Yeah, they're gonna basically nail it.
Track temperature's increasing. It's now 36
They've done a really good
Celsius.
job with like their strategy.
Yeah,
Those guys, if they don't get the win, it's kind of gonna be bullshit. They definitely deserve it.
I mean they're gonna win unless they get wrecked by somebody, because they've all been like super consistent and super clean. So
yeah, they're like fast, but they're not like blistering flat. You know, they're just consistent. Like they're not gonna pull a 33 on a hot track, but they're gonna consistently do 37, 38, 37, 38, 37, 38.
Right side. Clear right.
Man, following that guy to that sector 1 is killing this lap time.
The lead car's pitting.
And then I caught that guy. Yeah, they're pitting now.
So let's see. I'm betting they're gonna do tires and a driver's swap. Then there's 3 guys. They put in Claudio. Claudio's the slow guy. Yeah, they're switching drivers. They put in Federico. I think he's the fast one. I'm cool with doing those last 2 cents, but it's up to you. If you wanna stay in it, you can. If you wanna swap, you can too.
I don't know. You can have it. Just remember consistency, not lap times. Because that's the only way we can really lose the spot is if we like spin out and lose, 20, 40 seconds on a lap.
Yeah.
We'll close that gap real quick. But even if they're, like you said, even if they're 2 seconds faster a lap, like it's going to take them a long time to close that gap, and they're quicker. So, they're risking spinning and everything. Oh my god, this guy. They still haven't learned. Yeah. It's like it's not helpful.
Like after 24 hours they would figure it out.
Yeah. Where's the leader now?
They're coming onto the Mulsanne right about now.
Okay. Alright, so we're on the lead lap right now.
Yeah. And Hale is in. He just went to Garnage. He's coming to the Borge curves now.
Right, lap him.
Yeah. I mean, he's got. He's got about 6 laps left on his stint. He's still doing like 3:43s every lap. So we're putting anywhere from 3 to 6 seconds on him a lap right now.
Yeah.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, very few of the LMPs know how to take Indianapolis. I guess they don't realize it's called Indianapolis because it's banked. So the idea is to throw it in way more than you think you would, You
would think they'd learn that.
Okay.
Probably put like 100 laps in that thing.
Yeah. Two more laps.
You've just done a 3:37.7. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh man, gotta watch out. They're still in crates, guys.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
He's probably the LMP1. He's probably the worst LMP1 I've been around this race as far as jumping in and just
We're in like 10th overall right now too.
See, he wanted to check it down.
Yeah. How'd he flash you and then not?
Because I think he realized he was gonna check it, and I think he realized he was gonna go flying off the freaking track if he checked it down.
On your right. Clear right.
He just came out of the pits. What was he doing? He came out of the pits.
Your lap time
When
was at
he passed me.
3:36.9.
Fuck.
coming in this lap.
Yeah. You ready, Davison?
Yep.
Oh, I really do. I think I could triple stint these tires. I don't know why I'd drive better on old
Old tires.
I'd just be afraid that there'd be some like crazy fall off. You know, like you'd be like, okay, I'm doing 36. Oh my god, I can't turn the car at all without the back end. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you'd be in the
drifting now.
50s for sure.
Yeah. Got you a 2 minute, 15, 16 second lead on Hallie.
Only 3 minutes down on the leader. I can make that up.
Well, after you come out of pits, though. So when you come out of, but Hallie will have to take another. He'll have to pit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're on basically the same strategy as Hallie, so we
So
have to hit 2 more times.
You got to make up 3 minutes.
And then also, the leaders only have to make 1 more pit stop. Because they're going to stop again at 79. Maybe 79, and they'll be good for the end.
You got everything checked and everything.
Yep. Fuel checked, tires checked. Wheels on. Good to go.
Hit this guy at a bad spot. What are you doing, dude? Come on, dude.
Right side. Clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again.
Remember when you get into it takes the pit limiter off for some stupid reason. I almost sped when I took over from Mike. Oh.
What's happening now?
All right, Davison. No spinning, no slowdowns. Just consistent. Finish it out, man. And
Davidson gonna bring us home?
You got a 2 minute 20-second lead on P2. No reason to push. Because the P1's 3 minutes. We're not going to make up 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna work on fuel saving to have as little fuel. Have to take as little fuel as I can on the final stop.
Yeah, I would just run the way you're most comfortable, because the times I've run has been where I've been trying to fuel save, because then you try to brake later because you've been coasting again. I'll be right back.
That seemed to be how I was running best earlier.
Can you hear me, Davidson?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Right side. Clear right.
Am I gonna catch him in the horse S's?
Car left. Clear left.
The car behind's pitting. Faster car behind. That lap was a 3:39.3 seconds. Blue flag.
At that point, I just can't disappear.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Mike, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
That doesn't sound right.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Cost me 2 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 3:36.9.
Save an extra lap of fuel.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. That last lap was a 3:38.8 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on? Why is it a 4X? That's fucking stupid.
The leader is pitting now. That lap time was 3:40.6. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Hey, is Cleaner Dave there?
Faster car behind.
Hello.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, dude, better just send it. With less than an hour to go.
Okay, Mike, we're matching race pace.
Hello?
Check.
Yeah,
Can you hear
I
me?
now.
Can
Yeah.
you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
I think I broke my microphone.
That's no good. How much
Yeah.
fuel am I gonna need for the last stint? Because I don't know if crew chief knows how much time is left in the race, and I just want to, just in case they try to put in a full load, because I've only got about 20 minutes left, I think. Because I still got another lap after this one.
Yep, 25 minutes. Thinking about it. I would think 60 pounds would be plenty, but I'd go 70, be sure, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I was thinking like 80, but I'm being really
80
conservative.
sounds good. You're not going to gain or lose nothing either way, right? You just don't want to run out.
Yeah, I just don't want to I just don't want to run out. Also, I don't think there is, but can you check to see if there's any damage on the front? Just because, I was getting passed by an LMP1 on the front stretch going into the Dunlop curves, and then another one was coming out of the pits at the same time, and he just stopped on both apexes.
I don't see any damage.
Okay, it gave me a 4X. I didn't touch him, I think I netcoded him, but I just wanted to make sure there was nothing. It didn't feel like damage, but...
I seen that. I was in my living room watching the live stream.
Yeah, I was pissed.
I think I've slept about 30 minutes this whole time.
I got maybe 3 hours. I was super tired and I laid down and 10 minutes later I was wide awake again. I was like, no, I need to sleep.
Yeah, and I'm not going to touch any of your pit settings, so...
Oh, I need a pit now. I don't have enough fuel to make it. I thought I could. I thought I did. I saved 7/10 of a lap.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Mike, we'll fill you to the end.
Okay, he's saying they're putting 72, so that should be good.
Yep.
And I just wanted to make sure it didn't do something weird. Where my tires at? 86? Good. 23 minutes. Good thing I checked, I would have been fucked. I would have screwed myself over so bad. I'm still gonna save, I think, just to be sure.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
22 minutes to go, huh?
Yep.
I'm always surprised by how many people actually finish these things.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Yep. Leader's 8 seconds behind me.
Is that the third place car? You said it's 8 seconds behind you?
No, the leader.
Oh.
He's 8 seconds. Putting me a lap down.
So it's... Oh, I was talking about the third place guy. He's
Okay,
about to
Mike,
get
there's a
to-
faster car approaching.
Yeah, they're about on the same strategy we are. Alright, I just don't want any LMPs dive bombing me into this corner again. It scared the shit out of me. Yeah, but I just parked it on the apex, that's fine.
– 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. There's a car exiting the pits. The car behind's pitting now.
and Nicholas Hale to close it out.
Haley Racing in the
Yeah.
pit, put Nicholas back in the car.
Alright, Mike, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Ooh, that was... Wait, can you cut your mic off? Getting really bad feedback. I can like double hear the engine noise.
Yeah, you sound kind of weird.
The heck is that?
That's
You?
Dave, I bet, playing that Benny Hill song.
Yeah. That was super annoying.
Thought it was
I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was
thought
like,
my microphone was causing feedback.
Oh god.
Hey Dave, you want to hear something funny?
Holy shit. Where'd that guy come
Left
from?
side.
I
Clear
don't know
left.
if Dave's in here.
So this morning when Mike took over, I went in the living room, laid down, and put the live stream on, but I could only hear you. And you were telling him a story about your car dealer, and y'all getting pissed off at each other. And somewhere in the middle of that conversation, I went to sleep, had a dream, and I was at a car dealer, and we were getting pissed off at each other. You remember that?
Living the dream.
I don't think Dave's in here.
Oh, this is Mike. Do you remember that story?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because my mic was muted for some reason. Like, it wasn't muted to Dave, but the stream, I guess, couldn't hear it.
Yeah, so all I could hear was him telling you that story of his car dealer.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there dozing in and out of reality.
Yeah, I didn't mean to play that song for that long. I didn't realize I had already switched the line bypass through.
Uh-oh.
I was just trying to do a quick little clip of it.
No, it was weird because I heard like all the pre-stuff, so I could hear my own engine noise from like your stream or whatever, like, back into my headset. It was really weird.
Yeah, it's because I had
some of that
stream going.
Some of that could be this microphone too, because it's a condenser. My other one broke.
Coming up on a slower car.
You're not still hearing that, are you?
Yeah, that's good now.
Okay.
On your
I
right.
was afraid you were hearing
Clear
a
right.
loop from my speakers.
Okay, Mike.
From this
10 minutes to
condenser.
go. That's 10 minutes left. Great driving. Keep it up.
I guess you're not.
What's that?
So I guess my mic's not causing any problems.
I don't hear anything.
My microphone broke a while ago, so I had to. I'm using a condenser, which will pick up an ant farting from the other end of the house. You know what I mean?
It'd be kind of interesting because I don't know what an ant fart sounds like. So.
Well, it's not very loud, but if you amplify it,
You can.
sounds almost like that Benny Hill song.
Is that who sings that? Is that whose song that is?
Yeah.
Saxophone? Or not saxophone? Or is
Yakety
it?
sax or whatever.
I don't even know. Do you guys even remember Benny Hill?
Hell no.
No.
26.
I've heard the
I know
name
of
before.
Benny Hill.
YouTube him sometime. He's dead now. He was a British
Good.
comedian, had a show on.
Yeah, I was about to say, is he a comedian? But
Yeah.
I was hoping Dave was in the chat. I saw he was in here. That's why I played it. I was trying to do it to where Davidson was on a straightaway too. So when I'd already switched the line in, so I didn't realize it.
I'm just here to get the Rolex watch, man. Give me one more watch and I'm going to bed.
Dang, Clint, you're the only one that didn't spin or get a penalty. Well, Dave didn't get a penalty, but
It's not from lack of trying, I assure you.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I got pretty lucky with traffic too, though. I didn't have any of these dipshits just running into me, and
Yeah, I had a bunch of sketchy moments.
yeah, most of mine are all in my first couple stints. All those get ran into. You only had a few laps, huh? Left? Couple laps?
Yeah.
How much extra fuel did you take?
I put in 73 pounds,
Okay.
and I've been kind of saving too. So I've got like 3.9 laps to go, and we've got 7 minutes. So
You're not gonna catch first by fuel saving.
no, I just want to make sure I'm not gonna run out.
No, I know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And I've like gotten used to it now. It's kind of how I'm comfortable driving.
It's nice because you can just brake a little bit later and
Yeah.
stay similar time.
Yeah, I hit a couple 336s, and pretty consistent 337s when I'm not hitting traffic.
Yeah, so the leader on the LMP class, he's just now about to the Malsing straight. However you say it.
Yeah. He might catch me. He probably will catch me. I know the class leader's behind me by about 20 seconds. So I'm still on the lead lap. That's my goal, is to finish on the lead lap.
Dang, you didn't give yourself any cushion? Davidson lives on the edge, man.
What do you mean?
On the fuel. Like, if they go an extra lap, you're going to have to get in that more fuel. Alright, you got 30, you got about right at 3 laps remaining. And where did I see that work?
I let crew chief fill it up, and Clint and I were thinking about 70 or 80, and it gave me 73, so I thought it was good.
Yeah, the problem is, you know, for Le Mans, it's 10 is an extra lap. You know, it's a big, you know what I'm saying? Like most tracks,
5 minutes to go. You're looking good
if
for a
you have
podium.
a couple extra pounds, it's fine. But at Le Mans, if you get stuck on a lap, it's such a long freaking lap, you know?
Yeah. Homeboy, what are you doing?
Jesus, dude. He's doing, you know what his lap times are? 344, 345, 344, 343.
God damn, what's this guy doing?
Yeah, the LMP1s and the S's, we'll see if he gets the white flag this time.
What is this guy doing?
Right side. Clear right.
I'm telling you, you're 4 to 5 seconds a lap faster than he is.
He should get the white flag right here, right?
I don't know if it shows it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you can see it through his cockpit, because I feel like we tried that before.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the leader?
Shattered Dreams, LMP1.
Where's the LMP1 leader at?
The first chicane in the Mulsanne Straight.
Alternative line through there.
If he were to lap you right now, if he was to pass you, it'd be your last lap, or it would be the end right now?
I think he's got one more lap.
Yeah, I do so.
Yeah.
I think he's going to get the white on this one. So it might make sense to let him pass. If you let
That's
him
2 minutes
pass
left. 2 minutes.
So we get the white.
on the next lap, then the next one will be
Yeah,
checkered.
Oh.
No,
Either
because you
way,
would be
then
behind the
it'd be his
leader.
last lap.
He would cross the finish line, so then you would be done, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
he's gonna cross the finish line after the time's up. Anyway, the leader, right? Minute and a half. Left.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
You're pretty close.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty far back from you though, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, he should cross.
This should be his white flag lap this lap.
He's probably on his last lap, right?
Yeah. And I've got over 2 laps of fuel, so it should be good. Or he's gonna get the white flag this lap.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I've got. That should be good.
You're in the lead.
YouTube told me you're in the lead.
You told me I was in the lead as well. Must be true.
Yeah. I mean, he still hasn't crossed the start finish yet. I mean, he's a good.
He's being very careful.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
Left side.
He's
Clear
going
left.
80 miles an hour, dude. I wonder if he got the white flag. See, look.
Low on fuel, maybe.
See, like if there's nothing on his screen.
Yeah, I mean
Like,
the
I
time's
just
out
looked.
now. See, if he's within like a minute or so before he crosses the line, or maybe even 2, it'll give him the white flag.
Hey, overall leader, are you taking white right now?
What do you say?
It's overall leader. Are you taking white? He's asking Felix if
Oh.
he's taking white.
194, are you on white?
Why can't I hear that? Oh, I'm in team chat, that's why.
I can hear, but it's really quiet.
He's not answering you.
I don't want to tell you.
Yeah, what?
He's like 3 laps up on the nearest guy.
So you're gonna have to do another lap though.
Yeah, I know. I got enough.
Let's see.
Yeah, I got 1.7 left now. That should be good.
Yeah. So I guess how does it work? Like if you only had 5.4 left, could you just park it on the start finish and let him pass and then?
Probably. I think if he passes right now.
Yeah.
I was all that.
Like you just park it and let him pass and then.
Yeah, it's probably like an
You're not gonna
unsportsmanlike
lose
thing,
any
no?
spots.
Well, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. It'd be better just to like if you're gonna do that, to coast it and just
So,
But he's taking his sweet time.
Now the 3rd place car is just about to start the last lap for him, I guess.
but do we know if the leader got the white yet or not?
He
He
did.
did, yeah.
Yeah, time's up, and
Did you have the white showing or not?
not yet. It'll show when I get to the
You will have
chicane.
do one more.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? So if he passes, they're gonna be done.
Yeah, they're done. I'm at the white flag.
I know, but 3rd place is gonna be done. That's what I'm saying. He's not gonna leapfrog us, is he?
No, he'll have done
Oh, one last lap.
89
One last
laps.
lap.
Okay, Mike,
Yeah.
one more to go. Keep it
'cause,
together,
like, the
we'll be on the
total-
podium.
That's what it
V2,
is. 'Cause
sector
it goes
1
by
is
the
1.5
total
seconds
distance you
off the
drove, not the
pace.
time you finished.
Yeah, so if the leader would have passed Davison before he crossed, he would have just got the checkered instead of the white.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on,
Are we
keep
on
it
the
together.
same
We'll
lap
be on the
as
podium here.
HPD then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just almost
He-
a full lap.
He's
He's-
3:15.
Yeah, he's like 20 or something seconds behind me. Yeah, plenty of fuel. And then I've got a lap lead on the guy behind. Or the leaders in between us, so he's already done probably.
Yeah. You should have put more gas in so you could do donuts. You can do like 10 minutes of donuts.
It'll be better in Daytona, that's for sure.
Downward to the winner's spread right there, everybody.
This guy's awful. He is no that guy that was at Ford. He has no business being his team. Everybody on his team they were the ones. They were like they take all the wonky lines and they instead of just holding their line, they would try to like get out people's way, but they were just getting in people's way.
With the number 98 or whatever.
Yeah.
Race everyone.
Great race, everyone. Ragazzi, noi vi aspettiamo all'inizio del primo rettilineo.
What?
Good race, everyone.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Holy shit, we did it. It's real now.
Well done, Mike. Great drive. That's a podium.
Just ran out of gas, too. Yep.
Nice.
5.3 pounds.
So you can't do donuts now, Davidson. You should have been thinking about the donuts.
No donuts.
How did that guy lost it at the end? Or no, he ended up winning that FPB or whatever.
Whew.
On
There
that
you go.
Ninth overall. Second in our class.
I accidentally played that like in the background from the engine while Davidson was racing.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
It's like in the middle of the Porsche S's and it just started blaring in my ears. I was like, what is happening?
Very tired
Oh,
now.
man.
Well, that went pretty quick.
Radio's on team again.
Yeah, mine's reset too.
It does, yeah. Every
Change it.
time you go in the pits, it does it.
That's so dumb.
Or we can do as a driver swap or whatever.
We started 27th, finished 9th.
Pooh.
Means we probably each got like 5 to 10 I rating. You don't ever get I rating.
They must have wrecked out. The Tempest guys.
Oh,
Which
really?
guys?
Eric's team.
'Cause I don't see, they're not in chat, and I asked them for update. I haven't heard anything.
There's a bunch of donuts going on one straightaway.
Where at?
It's on the Mosley Straight. I think.
What?
Very cool.
The leader. Donut. Or the winner.
Yeah.
How do you do donuts in that car?
Congrats to all the winners. Particularly Pro Drive.
How did they end up a lap ahead of us?
Who?
The Pro Drive.
Huh?
It says that they were 18 laps down and we were 19, but we were on the same lap.
Like the lap, like the lap Davidson was on. They were actually on the next lap. They were just behind him.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was. I guess we're almost 2 laps down then.
No, not necessarily.
The way it worked out.
Oh no.
In relation to the leader.
So because the leader hadn't passed them yet. If the leader had passed them, then we would have both finished on the same lap. But since the leader didn't pass them,
What do you say?
I think he said chimichanga and fajitas.
Damn.
Yeah, where are those? Put some gas in and drive us to where the chimichanga fajitas section is.
Man, the guy who qualified on pole, he did 19 laps and then quit.
Well, yeah, man, he probably wrecked himself because he's freaking gunning it to do like 331s on a 24-hour race.
Yeah.
Was that Smooth Brain?
No, that was one target.
Flag.
Our boy Solo YOLO did like 300 laps. No, that's not right.
No, he only did like 100 laps. Oh, he got disqualified. That's why you can't tell. See, it says negative 408 laps because he got disqualified at the end.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know where he was. I wonder if that checkered flag. I wonder if some of these other guys soloed it.
I can't bring myself to do a 24-hour race by myself and not get any.
Dude, I don't think. I think it would be. I might be able to do a 6-hour.
Yeah.
But